Yo, hello. What is up? We're here. Back at it once again. Starting off today's sesh with a little PUBG. Just for a few hours, and then we're gonna swap over to some DayZ.
Bing bong. He had too many shots.
Starting off with some PUBG, and then we're gonna swap over to DayZ after a bit. Just because there's more stuff in PUBG that I want to check out. I do want to look at, or I do want to mess around with the update a bit more. But I do also want to play some DayZ, so we'll hop on PUBG for a bit, get a win, maybe two, and then swap over to some DayZ. That is the plan. How you doing, Taz? Bit trigger happy? Well, yeah, I figured. The moment that I switch off of the starting scene, as soon as I switch off the starting scene, you're like, okay, now it'll go through. And you know what? That's fair. Real quick, browse local files, ESL game, content, movies, and delete. Perfect. Now when I open PUBG, it doesn't play the intro thing. Hell yeah. Celine, Christian, how you guys doing over on YouTube? What's up? What's up? Big Connect. Gonna hop on some PUBG, check out some more of the update. I might see if that AI teammate thing works as well. It recommends having a 4070 for that to work, which is interesting. So maybe it'll crash my PC. Who knows? I don't. We'll find out. Hopefully not. City. Dude, it's so cool hearing this song live. City, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. You guys on YouTube don't hear the music, but if you go to Twitch, you will. Hearing all the sax solos and shit, too. Also, I believe we are on EU. Yesterday, I made the mistake of starting with NA and then switching to EU at like midnight EU time. It was not a good idea because it was by the time I went over to EU servers, they were dead. So that's on me. Shadow slips away. I was gonna look at workshop supply bay. Do I have any of these? Oh, I do have 5 of those. Okay. City. Gold. Oh shoot. The progressive SLR that I didn't want, that I probably will just scrap anyway, or Dragunov that I'll probably just scrap anyway. Let's go. Hell yeah. We got 4 more too. And a nose click for good luck. Damn it. It costs 20K? All right, well, here's what we gotta do now. Actually, wait. Meh. I'm just gonna disassemble. I'm just gonna disassemble a lot of this shit. Okay, I mean, that's 8,800. We're getting there. We're getting there. Eesh. Cost 20k to craft. Damn. All right, well. I won't craft it now, but at some point, I'll have that, and I can craft it, and then I can scrap it. Oh, and I can claim another one. Damn it. I thought maybe it'd be gold. Oh, speaking of claiming things, let me do this real fast. Bing. Well, copy, and then paste, redeem. Easy. That's an extra 5k G coin from me that I will immediately put into opening some cases. Actually, I'm gonna open one because I got one that I can open for free. I can open one for free. Oof. Okay, I'm actually gonna play a match first. I think if I play a game and then win, I'll be better off. I think I'll be better off then. Open them. I gotta get a win first. If I gotta get a win for the good luck. You know, I gotta get the win first. Because if I don't get the win, then I didn't earn the gold items, right? I'm coping. You know, I don't want to. Look, the longer, or the longer I have the G coin, the longer I don't have a shit item instead of the G coin, right? I feel like that makes sense. All right, hang on. I want to switch up the playlist. All right. Yeah, I gotta get the win first. I gotta earn it, you know? Look at this guy. Look at this guy right here. Shoved his ass down the hill. Hey. 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 Hey you. Hey. 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 You know, if they would have stopped moving, I was actually gonna change my outfit. I was gonna put on the same jacket because I'm pretty sure I still have an outfit with that jacket on it. I was gonna switch. No, currently I'm playing on EU servers. I'm playing on EU servers for now. Yo, what's up, Super? Thank you for the goat. Thank you for the gift. First game, send it to Gatka. Why not? Near some glider spawns. Game number 1. Easiest win of my entire career. Watch. If I had a blindfold, I'd put it on because it's that easy. I don't have a blindfold, so I won't put one on. But if I had... Oh my Jesus Christ! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11-ish, maybe? People? Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. This is the most players I've ever seen land at Gatka in my 9 years of playing PUBG. Get me out of here, man. Get me out of here. I don't even have a helmet. Fuck all that, dude. Hell no. There's way too many people there. There were way too many fucking people there. Like, look, I'm all for a hot drop, but god damn. That was a little too much for me. First game of the day, dude, I'm out. I'm out. It's okay. It's okay. Look, it's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. Everything's fine. Now I can breathe. Now I can breathe. Everything's okay. Got away from all that craziness. Get a moment to loot. Find some stuff, some things. Everything's okay. That was just, it was too much, you know? It was too much. Are you for cereal right now? Dude's shooting at me from Narnia. I didn't even see the guy. Sheesh, an 8x. Give me that. There he is. Oh, now that I shoot at you, now you want to run away. Now you want to run. I think I hit him in the kneecap. Yeah, you better run. I'd be scared too if I were you. You little... That guy's got no skins, and yet he's hitting shots from so far away. A little weird, but it's okay. Just a little weird. See, now there's a K9. With the 8x, that is tempting. It is tempting. But not tempting enough. The zone is really far. We gotta find some gas and then a glider real quick. We need some gas. We need a glider. And we need to get. Now, if I was a gas can, I think I would be right upstairs here. I'd be like right in this room. Right back here in this room. Not a gas can. Just goes to show I'm not a gas can. Heavy stock's nice, though. I also like a normal red dot. Gas can. Thank you. Give me the pan. Well. Crazy that there's a vehicle up there. I thought I went far from plane path. There's a red dot. No glider there. I'm gonna take this 6 times instead of the 8. And it looks like that's pretty much all we got. Not too many boosts. It's alright though. Greetings. No glider here. Those doors are open. That's kind of weird. All right, continuing on. The zone is so far away. No glider here. Zone is a little far. It's okay. Hey, you know, nothing wrong with enjoying the sights, right? Look at that sunset. Just a beautiful sunset. Oh my god, that buggy just spawned in. Really came out of nowhere. Surely there's a glider right over this hill. Surely. Damn it. Surely there's a glider over here. Surely. There's no glider. Oh, Jesus. That's a person? What the shit? He's gonna shoot my legs. GG. I'm dead. the hell is he doing out here? Like, I thought it was a motorcycle. I was like, oh, cool, we got a vehicle. Nope. It's not a motorcycle. Tell me he had an e-pickup. Tell me he had an e-pickup that he was just chilling with. That he was about to put down. He didn't have an e-pickup. Bastard. That bastard. Okay, well... So, a little bit of a good news, bad news situation. Good news is we got some more heals. Bad news is we are so far from the zone. And there's more bad news. I don't have a car. So that's fun. Surely there's a glider over here. It wouldn't scam me on 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 glider spawns so far, and then continue to scam me on the 8th. Confirmed 8th glider spawn, not a glider spawn. No glider. What about any vehicle whatsoever? A buggy! Alright, nobody panic. Nobody panic. Stop panicking, chat! Everything's fine, okay? This is fine. We got a vehicle, it's got gas, we've got stuff and things, and everything's fine. No glider over there, that's okay. Is that a glider? I think I see one. I think that's a glider. We're saved! Oh. 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 I didn't grab the pan. But it's alright. I don't have the pan anymore, but it's okay. Just a quick little U-turn. We're probably gonna have to land on the way to zone so we can use another first aid kit, but that's okay. It's nothing I can't handle. Look, I've been in worse situations. Not many, but some. We're gonna have to land, like, over here. The first aid kit. As soon as this closes, it's gonna start hurting a lot more. This is fine, though. Everything's fine. Why is he so far out? Well, because I landed at Gatka, and then it was too hot, so I went over here to loot, and then zone went way over here. So I was just, you know... And then I was looking for a glider down in all those spawns. Sometimes it's just the way it goes, you know? Sometimes it's just the way it goes. Oof, and it's ending on the hill. This is actually the worst possible place to have a glider on this map. I'm not even kidding. Of all the places to fly a glider around on Erangel, this is the worst location. So that's fun. Why not use bandages while flying? I do, I just try to save them for later. I have so many first aid kits and I can't use them while I'm in the air. So using them on the way to the zone makes more sense than using all my bandages. Because if I get shot while I'm up here... I'm gonna need to be able to heal. Preferably without having to land. Oh. He kept trying to jump and dodge the bullet. You're only slowing yourself down, man. Only 11 other players left. A lot of smoke's going on over there. And if I'm being honest, I'd love to land and refuel, but it's not even worth. No! And somebody stole my kill. So close. Go higher so they don't shoot. I can't. I'm at almost max altitude. Max altitude is around 200. You can see on the left there, 200 right now. When you're over hills like this, you can go a little bit higher, but this is pretty much as high up as I can go. That's why I said that this is like the worst place to be. This hill and then this hill right here are like the two worst places. To fly a glider. It's just so difficult to maintain altitude. I heard a bolty shot up there somewhere. That's like back there somewhere. It's got to be in these trees. Oh, maybe he's down with the wizard still. Yeah, he's still down there. Please hit. Oh. I didn't realize it was still in. I thought he would have had to move by now. 8 players left, not counting me. And that's really the only player that's actually doing anything currently. Okay, that's rude. I hit him 3 times, bro. You know, back when C4 could be thrown, if I had one, that would be the perfect opportunity to throw one onto his building. I think since he's just chilling there, I'm going to do a circle back this direction. Just so I don't get shot out of the air right. Oh my god, there's another glider. Oh, there's a guy at the glider. Need to maintain my altitude. We know he's here. Ramathoka? I don't know what UC is. What's UC? I don't even know what that is. Is that like G-Coin? And somebody else stole my kill. Again. Alright, is there... Oh, and I'm out of gas. Alright, well, looks like we're landing over here. Oh god, lag. Pretty sure I just heard somebody below me, though. Oh, shit! He really thought, man. He really thought. Oh. Ducked in real life? Yeah, I can't help it. I can't help it. Look, science has proven that if you dodge in real life, it helps you dodge in game. It's the same reason that tennis players like grunt and scream when they swing the racket, because it helps them go a little bit harder, you know? It's just science, man. That's just science. That's just science, man. Sunga, why do you think I'm cheating? What makes you think that I'm cheating? What, because I killed you? Which one were you? You were the one that was running. You were the one that was running from the zone. I hit you with like 4 bullets, knocked you, and then you were 1 HP. You kept running. I shot you again. So it was because I killed you that you think I'm cheating. Got it. For sure. No, for sure, man. Get good, forehead. Lol. I'm gonna assume you're just kidding, Sunga. I'm gonna assume that you're just kidding. There's no way that you're like 3rd or 4th prestige and actually think that I'm cheating. There's no way that you actually believe that. I'm gonna assume that you were just joking. I don't know. Graphics from the sun, fucked you, dude. That's one of the things that I hate about those Sunset games. I really thought for a sec we might have gotten a chroma or something. I got really excited. Damn it! But the good news is, since we won, that's good luck. So we can open a 10-pack and we'll probably get like 3 golds, surely. Ah, just 1. All right, now these we're hoping for some silver plate skins.
But also, sheesh.
Yo, Sunga, thank you for the follow. Right here, we're hoping for some silver plate like Vector or Scar. Honestly, silver plate Scar would be ideal. Perfect. Give me another one. Okay, both of these can be sold on the market. That's like 30 cents. Damn it. Let's open one more 10-pack. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Only 1 gold again. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. And okay. Damn, dude. Don't gamble, chat. You will lose. However, if you do feel like gambling in PUBG, make sure you use creator code TEK when you do so. It's TEK. Enter that in on the Creator Appreciation Program to support me directly when you're making in-game purchases in PUBG. I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, on to the next. On to the next one. Hey, solid win. Hey, you know, game 1. Game 1 chicken dinner. That means we're on a 100% win rate right now for the day. Just let the record show we have not lost a single game yet today. Not one. We've only played 1 and it was a win, but we haven't lost 1 yet. And that's pretty big. That's huge, honestly. Got the demon touch you already have? Nice. Did you get the chroma though? The new chroma? I think it's pretty sick. I don't have the demon's touch. I do have the demon hunter ace. But if I got the demon's touch and that purple chroma, I might scrap the demon hunter. I'm gonna be honest. That purple chroma is kind of badass. I'm a sucker for purple. You got the other 2? Damn. I say pick which one you like better and then sell the other one, or scrap the other one. If only you could sell them. Make sure we let people know who got the chicken dinner that last game. Let them know. By the way, guys, if you're watching on TikTok right now, we are live on Twitch as well. If you want to come follow on Twitch and watch there, I would very much appreciate it. We're actually live on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Kick right now. You're punching you. I can see it. I can see you. Feel free to come on over to Twitch, guys. Unless you're in game, make sure you minimize the stream and mute it while you're playing. No stream sniping. No stream sniping. Because I don't like to have to, but as a PUBG partner, I am sort of obligated to report people when they do things they shouldn't. So while in game, make sure you mute and minimize the stream. As soon as you die or win, by all means, come right back. But, you know, while in-game. While in-game, make sure you have the stream minimized and muted. Oh my god, dude. Oh. A couple nights ago, I must have slept on my stomach for too long because I woke up and my back was just fucking killing me. And then yesterday was killing me. And today wait. Was that yesterday? I don't remember. The point is my back still hurts. My back and neck both. It hurts, man. It hurts. How's it going, Anik? Anik? Thank you guys all for being here, whether you're on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Kick, wherever you are. Appreciate you being here. If you do want to come watch on Twitch, though, the links are in my bio. Whatever platform you're on, if you go to my profile, you can find all of my links. Hey, you with the horns. You want a fist fight? I don't think they want a fist fight. Ooh, a gas can. Nice stock. Damn, too many people, too many rats. Fuck! You have events just like in like PUBG Mobile? I mean, I don't think they're quite like they are in mobile. But I mean, there are. I wouldn't say that they're. I don't think they're the same as they are on mobile. No, I think mobile has like Fortnite kind of like style events, like weird things that happen in the games. PC doesn't really have that. PC has like special game modes that are added from time to time for like collaborations with other games, or like, because recently there was like a Payday. If you guys know the game Payday, that's like the bank heist game. They recently did a collaboration with Payday, and they added a new game mode for that. So there's things like that, but there aren't like special things necessarily that'll happen in the match of like normal battle royale games or like matches, except for the last one that I can think of was when they did I don't know if they did this on mobile, but there was I forget what the lore around it was, but there was like some satellite crash thing that happened. Like Erangel was snowy, and there was like a satellite crash event kind of thing that happened. So every game there would be there were certain areas that would have like a satellite on the map. Like there was one here that you could loot, and there'd be like, you know, special gear in it. The bridge is actually still broken from that. And then while that was going on, there was like throughout the game, kind of like how crates would drop throughout the game, satellites would crash, and it'd basically be like a crate drop. Like you could find level 3 gear and stuff like that. But other than that, there aren't really. I think they do. I think they do a lot more like weird in-game things like that on mobile. They don't do that too often on PC. Otherwise, yeah, it's primarily like special game modes that are added for collaborations or holidays, like April Fool's Day or Halloween, stuff like that. They'll add like weird special game modes. I forgot what it was called, but I think it's for Halloween. They add a game mode that has like different classes that you can be. So like there's like a ranger where you get a crossbow. There's all sorts of weird stuff. That doesn't happen super often on PC. God, looting is so slow on 120 ping. Actually, you know what? Screw the shotgun. MP5K. Arguably one of the best guns in the game, if not the best gun in the game. Just for this early game. Does he have a crossbow? You know what? I'm just gonna nade him. Too many rats, man. That guy landed and it didn't do anything for 3 minutes. I mean, I shouldn't have been on the roof, but I mean... Okay, see, now, actually, I want to look at the replay real quick, because the guy that I was shooting at, that I think had the crossbow, the other guy was still shooting at him in that room. So, unless the other guy was just, like, hoping he was in there... Oh, no, he did... Wait. No, yeah, he did move. Okay. He did move. I thought he went into the... Or I thought he was still in that other side room. Alright, it's fine. SMG or shotgun? I mean, if I'm gonna use one or the other, I'm gonna use an SMG. Shotguns, for whatever reason, I feel like if I get shot with a shotgun, like I can have full 3 gear, full health, full boost, and I still get one-shotted. But I can have a shotgun and shoot somebody that's got no armor whatsoever, and they won't die. And then they'll look at me, sneeze, and I'll die. So shotguns, I feel like, are really inconsistent for me. So I don't usually like to use them. If it's early game and I have nothing else, I mean, obviously I'll pick one up, but... SMGs are busted. They have limb multiplier damage, so you can shoot somebody in the ankle twice with a UMP and kill them. While it takes like 4 headshots with an AK to kill them. It's just, you know, ass backwards in my opinion, but hey, what do I know? So between the two, I would take an SMG. I'm just not really a big shotgun guy. Like, there's a time and a place. Like, a sawed-off as, like, a secondary. Or, like, you know, you're, like, your sidearm or whatever. A sawed-off and just, like, riding a bicycle around and just, like, blasting people. Like, that's kind of funny. That's fun to do. It's not a very good idea, but it's funny. I mean, hey, just like taking a crossbow into a glider. It's not the best option, but it sure as hell is fun to do. All right, third time's a charm. Surely Pachinki goes better this time. Surely. Why you rather play first person than third person? Because in third person, it's a lot less competitive. And I'm a competitive person. And if you can sit like this behind a wall and still see everything that's going on out there, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. When you can lay down behind a wall but underneath a window, or like stand behind a tree and see everything that's happening, it kind of kills the competitive aspect of the game. Like certain games having third person can still be competitive, like Fortnite, for example. Like the building is where, like the building and editing your builds, that's where the competitive aspect comes in, you know? So like having third person doesn't really like mess the game up too much. But in a game like PUBG, being able to lay right here and see everything that's going on outside, I mean, where's the skill? Where's the fun? Where's the thrill, the excitement? You know? And then when people are, you know, let's say you shoot at somebody. Like, you shoot someone, they shoot you. You both probably have to pop a first aid kit. They're standing behind their tree or whatever, using their first aid kit. You use that opportunity. I mean, just a few games ago, if you guys were here, if you saw the first game where we were way outside the zone and there was that guy that, like, after I flipped my car, I was like trying to snipe at him. I hit him with a couple of shots and then I ran over to the tree. He thought I was still by the car, so he peeked the car, and then I shot him from a different angle, and he didn't know. In third person, he would have known because he could be prone and still see everything that's going on. And I don't like that, you know? In my opinion, that just kind of kills that competitive side of the game, and that's the side of the game that I enjoy. And, you know, some people like that, and that's okay. You know, if that's what you're into, that's what you're into. That's fine. I'm not. Gas can. Kind of tempted to take that M4 now, because there's a lot of M4 attachments. Heavy stock is nice. Want those bandages too. I could take the Ace as well. I do have a lot of 7.62. Ace is strong. Shit. Okay. Third person's for kids, first person's for men. I like that. Doesn't affect competition? I strongly disagree. I strongly disagree to that statement. If you can stand like this and see when someone's gonna peek, so you know that that's when you should peek, that's incredibly less competitive. That is far less competitive. Oof. All right, I gotta do some cheeky little strat. He'll never see it coming. Literally, he won't see it. Wow. How didn't you die from that? Like those like 2 to 3 shots, 2 of which I think were headshots on that guy over here. Could have killed him. Found him. Shit. Oh, God. Classic UMP. Ooh. Okay. Yep. That's who I'm looting right now. Grab that, grab those, take this and that. Zone's a bit out there. Really need any of that stuff. Honestly, I think we just go. See if there's an extra vehicle over here. Not gonna go for it. What the f... Alright, we're gonna head way to the west. Hopefully without flipping our vehicle. Or crashing into anything. Vehicle on my right. See if there's a glider up here. There, oh god. Is not. Yeah, no glider here. Imagine. That would've been crazy. What's the BZ grenade? It creates a little blue zone that hurts like phase 6, I think. Does a lot of damage. Come on, glider. No glider here. Nice. Surely nobody's watching me. Surely. For a little bit of 762. Then we'll go. Cool. Fog is starting to set in too. All right, off to the zone. That was a hectic start of the match for only 3 kills. We get to relax for a minute now. That's nice. Christian, thank you for the rose. All right, relaxation time is over. We're in the zone. Now, unfortunately, I really can't see anything with the fog. Although I do see what looks like a car. Don't see any players by it, but I did just hear another shot on the hill back here. It's a good zone to have a glider. This is phase 4. Wouldn't be the worst time to go refuel. Nearest gas station is not close, though. I really can't even see him. What's up, Ian?
Nice shooting, soldier.
I mean, Ian, I can't see. Don't criticize my shooting. I can't see anything. How you doing, Riot? What's up, Metal Drummer? You ever play teams? I mean, yeah. I play duos and squads every Friday. We have a group that we play with every Friday. Lately, it's been tough, though, because everybody's got a lot of stuff going on, but... Sometimes I'll queue with randoms, but usually I just play solos. My main thing is flying gliders, and they get shot down pretty quickly in solos, so trying to fly them in duos and squads, I mean, they're just destroyed instantly. Oh, that guy's back here, huh? He thinks he's so clever. Just because I can't see him. A lot of vehicles on this hill. The one thing I hate about fog matches, I actually I see so many spots of dirt and like spit and just stuff on my monitor, and every single one I think is a player. I'm like, oh, is that nope, never mind. That's me. Is that a player? Nope, that's not a player either. It's a struggle with playing in a foggy match. Although it does look like the fog's kind of fading now, which is nice. I mean, I clean my monitors relatively regularly. I only ever notice it when it's, you know. I mean, you're telling me that you look at your screen right now, you don't see any dirt, you don't see any dust, you don't see any spit, you don't see nothing. Nothing? I don't buy it. Shit.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Oh, I hit him. Come on, how does that not kill him? I feel like those should have hit. I feel like those should have hit. I see a million tiny scratches on my phone. Look at him run. Nice. Tempted to go loot that guy. Might have actually just seen somebody prone back here right on the edge. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, there's a BRDM though. What are you doing down there, man? Well, he's in a rough spot. And I gotta gain some altitude. With what little gas I have left. Is that a player prone in the grass back here? Might have just been a weird dark spot on the ground. I wonder if that's his BRDM. Because he might actually just be stuck down there. In which case, that's a free RDM. That guy's hurt and in blue zone now. Shit. Of course it's only a knock. One v one and they're across the map. So that is a free BRDM. It's not in zone anymore, though. Why is your gameplay always like this? Because I like to fly gliders. No idea where the last guy is, though. Found him. Oh my god, why won't he die? Bro, this game makes absolutely no sense. This game makes absolutely no sense. The amount of bullets that I hit that guy with a bolty while he's in phase 6 blue, and then with 3 or 4 more ace shots, and he still didn't die. You know what? I'm never picking up an ace again. I'm never picking up an ace again, and I'm never going for this crate until this ace is out of it, because I'm not going to use it. I'm never going to use the ace. It's just there's no reason. There's no reason that a bolty shot phase like 7 blue and then multiple hits with an ace shouldn't kill. There's no reason that should happen. No reason in fucking hell. It's a horrible weapon. I'm not gonna use it anymore. I'm not gonna use it. He 2-shot me with a P90 to my fucking wrist. He panic shot while strafing. His bullets go everywhere. 2 bullets land on my fucking ankle and my arm, and I die. Meanwhile, I bolty him in the neck and then shoot him another 4 times with my AR, and it doesn't kill him. I'm never gonna pick up the ace again. Horrible gun. Horrible gun. Never again. Dude, again with the Erangel. Is that all you guys get in EU? Is that it? Just accept the L? I can accept an L. I can't accept PUBG's horrible coding. It's not the L that I'm annoyed about. It's the fact that I hit the guy 9 times and he didn't die. And though he was in the blue. It's not that I got that. It's not that I lost. I've got like thousands and thousands of wins. I couldn't care less about the loss. What annoys me is that I lost because of some bullshit. It's the bullshit that's annoying, you know? Like, you cannot have a sense of smell or taste at all and still not want to eat a handful of dog shit. You know? Maybe he's cheating? No, he's not cheating. P90 is probably the best gun in the game. Still shouldn't have killed me that quickly. Just the fact that he can survive that much damage or that many shots and the blue zone that late in the game, like, there's no reason for it. There's no reason for it. If you had an MP5, it would have been cooked easy. True. And see, that's the problem right there. I shouldn't need to have an SMG at long range or even or mid range. Like an SMG shouldn't be the fucking end all to any player. Like a day 1 player with an MP5K could outgun someone with an ace that has 10K hours. Replay? I could, but yeah, sure, why not? Let's see how little damage that ace did. I saw that he had 3 gear, but even still, he should have died with that many shots. And I had this exact same issue. I don't think it was yesterday. I think it was the day before. No, it was. Yeah. It was Tuesday. It was on Tuesday, just when servers were going down. I had the exact same thing happen, and it was also with an ace. Coincidence? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no, it was not a coincidence. The fact that a Bambi player can win because of some fucking ace not doing enough damage is so goddamn stupid. It's so stupid. Let's watch. Like, he's hiding in the grass the whole time. Let's look at his health. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My canine did what? My canine did that much. You know what's funny is any SMG from that same distance into the same spot on the guy would have done 3 times that much damage. How fucking dumb is that? An SMG from the same range. Where did I even hit him? Oh, what the fuck? So I hit him in the leg. I hit him in the thigh. You're telling me that a 7.62 round fired from a Kar 98 into your thigh isn't gonna do more than this much fucking damage? Huh? All right, let's watch his health. I missed a lot of shots. That's fine. All right, I mean... 22 damage. 22 damage, by the way. Literally any other gun would have killed him by now. Any SMG for sure would have killed him by now. There's no reason that he should have stayed, that he should have still been alive right there. There's absolutely no reason he should have still been alive. And then he panic sprays, hits me in the arm twice, and I die. Fucking... What a shit video game. That's unbelievable. I'm never picking up an ace again. That gun is absolutely horrendous. I'm never picking it up again. Never again. Sergio, thank you for the gift. What mouse do you use? I use a Logitech G Pro wireless. All right, give me one sec, chat. Girlfriend just got home.
God damn! But also sheesh!
Obviously, he'd go far, but still just like, why? Yeah, he doesn't seem. I think I don't know what it is. The only thing he likes, the only thing he wants out there is to just like lay on the carpet. Yeah. Just be in another area. It's strange. All right, a Sandhawk. Wow. And here I was thinking that this was discontinued. I would go boot camp, but since it's the only Sandhawk I'm gonna see in the next like year, I think I'm gonna go elsewhere. Where exactly? I don't know. Be up here. Fly that direction. Sup, Keegan? This is not NA. No, I'm playing on EU right now. I am playing on EU. Hence the horrible bullet registration. Keegan, thank you for the follow. Yeah, and the Sandhawk, yeah. Ew, yep, exactly, Rage. I'm playing on Ew. Ew. Otherwise called Ugh. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, EU. You guys are fine. Another ace. Squeaky rat gets the cheese. Depends on what that favor is. Ah, okay. Look, Keegan, you don't do that, man. It's like common sense Twitch etiquette, man. There are proper ways to go about getting an unban in someone's chat. Don't come into some random streamer's chat and be like, "Hey, can you go to this other streamer's stream and ask them to unban me?" That's not how this works, man. If that's literally the only reason you came to my stream, you're not the kind of person that I want in my stream. I'm sorry, bro. Do better. That's like common sense etiquette on any and all streaming platforms. The only reason you're here is to ask someone to go to someone else's chat to ask them to unban you. My guess is if you got banned, you probably did something you shouldn't have done. Like, I don't know, said somebody else, said to go to somebody else's stream in their chat. Considering that was our first interaction and you're already banned here too, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you probably deserved the ban you got in that person's chat. I would say take a step back, look at yourself, and just try to do better. Dummy. You can actually request unbans on Twitch, fun fact. There are unban forums on the platform itself. That would be the proper way to try to get an unban from someone's chat. Not going into some random new streamer and being like, "Hey, nobody here knows who the fuck I am or who this guy is, but you guys want to go there and ask them to unban me? Now ban him here." I would, but he's probably already gone. He probably did the exact same thing in like a dozen other chats at the same time. While I appreciate his momentary view, I don't appreciate his dumbassery. Is that a word? I'm gonna consider it a word. Common sense, man.
But also, sheesh.
Common sense. Kona from Canada. Thank you for the follow. Yo, I used to have a cat named Kona. He wasn't from Canada, but he was a little hellraiser. He died in my arms. It was genuinely traumatizing. I don't need that. It's alright, I'm fine now. He was like 2 years old and like had a heart attack or something and died in my arms. But his whole family was killed by a possum when he was like a newborn kitten. So he lived a hell of a lot longer than he would have had he stayed there. Just got back into it. Any advice? Ooh. First of all, Conan, thank you for coming over to Twitch from TikTok. I very much appreciate it. Secondly, my biggest advice that I can give, one, use the training mode. Use the training mode to get used to... use the training mode to get used to, you know, how different grips feel on different weapons. Figure out what you like, figure out what you don't like, so you know what to avoid. Not really sure where I just got shot from. Now I know. Found him. Yeah, use the training mode for sure. And then go through all of your keybinds and all of the gameplay like function setting. Like here, I'll show you in a sec. If you haven't already, I mean maybe you have, but they've added a lot of stuff. If it's been more than a couple years, they've added a lot of stuff that you should probably look into. Let me just find a nice place to chill for a sec. I was actually thinking about this morning. There's a lot of people come in talking about how they haven't played in a long time. They're getting back into it. If you go to settings, gameplay, and then function, there's a lot of stuff in here that you should change. For example, there is default firing mode for certain things. Most of that's probably on what you would want it on already. There's also auto-equip attachments with interaction key. So that means if you're holding, let's say, an M6, or let's say you're holding an M4. Let's say you're holding an ace, but the ace is dog shit and you want to pick up an M4 instead. The interaction key being F by default on PC. When you, like, you're holding your ace, you press F to pick up the M4. It'll automatically swap all of those attachments to the M4. So auto-equip attachments with interaction key, auto-replace attachments, auto-equip attachments from inventory. All of that stuff you would want enabled. And then there's additional action queuing. You want to enable that as well, because what that will do is if you, let's say you jump, let's say you're aiming, right? You jump, it'll stop your aiming, but like I'm not going to let go of right click, right? I'm holding right click, I jump, it stops, but it starts aiming again as soon as it can, right? So that's what additional action queuing will do. Otherwise, if you have that off, you're holding right click, it'll cancel your right click and you won't be, like, you'll still be holding it and it won't ADS again. So you have to let go and press it again. Again, it'll do that if additional action queuing is off. So you want to make sure to turn that on. Additionally, there is highlighting of recommended ammo, equipment, attachments. I only have the equipment turned on because otherwise every single grip or sight or anything will get highlighted, and that's you know, and the ammo. You don't need a little arrow pointing at every single bit of 7.62 when you've already got 300, you know. And then there's also delay exit from moving vehicles. You can turn that on or off if you want. I have it on because if I'm in a glider and I'm going faster than, I think it's 60 kilometers an hour, then it'll give, if you're going faster than that speed, it'll give you a timer that you can then press the button again. Like if I accidentally press F, it'll give me a timer, like a 3-second countdown of basically saying like, you're sure you want to jump out of the vehicle, right? Which is also really good because a lot of times people will accidentally fat finger F and it'll hop out of a car and die instantly. So you know, so you want to enable that as well if you want to avoid accidentally hopping out of a vehicle and killing yourself. And And you know, this little things like that. Just really take a look at all the settings and go through it all and see what you might want on, what you might not care about, stuff like that. Otherwise, yeah, you use the training mode in practice. Training mode is slept on, honestly. Mess with your settings, mess with your sensitivities, mess with different grips and attachments for different guns, and see what you like. And then once you've done that in training mode, then, you know, maybe warm up with a couple games of TDM every day. Realistically, I probably should. I just don't. I just never do. Have an average of 5 to 10 kills per game but can't win. I mean, I guess it kind of, in that case, I mean, that would kind of come down to RNG for, like, zone. Like, if you get bad positioning in zone, try to get to good positioning sooner. But, I mean, without like, hardcore analyzing every bit of your gameplay, then I'm not exactly, you know, I wouldn't be able to say for sure what you might want to do. But yeah, those are my biggest pieces of advice. And, you know, watch streamers and see how they you know, problem solve in any given match. Just like with anything in you know, just like with any what's the word? With any skill requiring thing in life, you know. Oh. Cheeky bastard. Just like with anything that requires some skill and some game knowledge or just knowledge in general, that's the kind of stuff that those kind of come with time, you know? The more time you put into it, the better you'll get. Oh, if only I had a bolty. Come on, stop to take shots at someone. That's not me. Damn it! Stupid 4X with your 2 less X's than I want it to have. Flim flammin' flam flimmin' flim flammer. Frickin' frick. Fortunate. Regular players in general better than those bots? I mean, experienced players are better than those bots. Experienced players are definitely better than the bots, but the average player these days is noob. At least in NA. Oh my god, Zone really fucked me. Oh, a jet ski. That'll get me where I need to go. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Just like with anything that requires some skill and, like, you know, understanding, the more time you put into it, and the more, like, critical you can be of your own, like, gameplay and stuff, like, the better off you'll be, you know? Getting shot at by everybody in the lobby. Fun. No, that's real fun. I love that. Dude, like, I'm getting fought by every single player. It doesn't matter if I'm in a glider or I'm on the ground. Everybody is going for me. Guy standing on top of the mountain, peeking everything? Yeah, God forbid anybody look at that guy. But the one guy prone in the grass. No, for sure. Everybody sees him. Go for that guy, for sure. No gliders on that map, unfortunately, Deform. No gliders on Sandhawk. There used to be. Top right of the map, there used to be an airport. But then they said, people are having too much fun in our game. We gotta cut that shit out. So they got rid of it. Same reason they stopped people from being able to throw C4s. Because people like me would throw them from gliders. And they couldn't have that. Fun? No, not allowed. Nope. Another way you can get to it, Kona, is if you go to the store. On the bottom, you can see Creator Appreciation Program. You go to store, and then at the bottom, there's Creator Appreciation Program. It'll take you to the website. You log in with your Crafton account. And then you just enter in the code. Tego, huh? I like Tego. Ooh, good Hosan plane too. Sick. Love your shorts. Yo, appreciate it, Deform. Means a lot. Thank you guys for entering my code as well. Yeah, I think they never used to, but I think now they reset every like couple months. I think they realize that 5% commission they're giving away to the partners is preventing them from earning even more billions than they already have. So they kind of like with Twitch Prime. Amazon did the same thing. They're like, it used to be so much easier to use Prime subs. Now you gotta click like 3 buttons to use it. It used to be like a 1-click or 2-click thing. Now it's like 3 or 4. And that, honestly, that's all it takes. That's all it takes for people to not use them very often. And the fact that they don't auto-renew. Which reminds me, hey, you guys might already have a Prime sub ready to go. If you click the subscribe button on Twitch and you see the little empty checkbox for using your Prime sub, you might have one available. You don't have to use it on me. I would appreciate it, but you don't have to use it on me. Use it on, use it on your favorite streamer. Use it on anybody. Just make sure you're using it, because Jeff Bezos doesn't need that money. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Using a Prime sub takes like $3 or so right out of his bank account, or out of his net worth. And I think that's pretty cool. Hell, I just used my Prime sub last night. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 ish, 7 maybe. What a busted weapon. Good old UMP. What a gun. Is that a gas can? Nice. You already know what we gotta do with that. Well, it's looking like a UMP game. Or an MP5K if I find one. I also wouldn't hate an M24. Ooh. I'd love an M24, actually. A lot of 9mm. Perfect. Mini. I might take for now. The MK. Got the 6x too. Sweet. There's somebody over here. That almost made me hop out of the window. That would have been not good. Nice. Do some more than 5.5. I can't control recoil in this game, and then I saw you popping heads from a glider. I mean, there are certain settings you can change to help with that. I wouldn't mess with it too much, but the vertical sensitivity multiplier in your controls, you make that just a little bit higher, that can help. I have mine at 1.07. Not a big change, but it's enough of a change that it helps just a little bit without making the rest of the game feel really weird. Other question. On the same MP5K skin, one for the quad barrel shotty and one for the M24, but I can't upgrade them because of the schematic. How can I obtain them? So the schematics you can obtain from either salvaging progressive weapons or the chromas for the weapons, or through just getting lucky and getting them in the like the hideout cases or whatever. Like you can just get schematics in those sometimes. If you look at what's in the case, you can see whether or not there are schematics. Or when you open a case with G-Coin, unless they, for some reason, I feel like maybe they might have changed that recently, so it's all cases, but I don't think it's so. I think it's only if you open cases with G-Coin, for every case you open with G-Coin, you get 10 scrap. And then you can spend scrap on... you can spend scrap to get schematics. I think it's like... I want to say it's like 600 per, though. So it's like 60 cases to get one schematic with scrap. So it's not the most worthwhile way of going about it. But yeah, it's not a cheap thing, unfortunately. And see, and the worst thing about it, don't get me wrong, I love PUBG, but I hate that you put all that money into getting a weapon and upgrading it and whatever, and you can't market it. None of the progressive skins are marketable. None of them. None of them are marketable. So you go through all that process to... Oh, a flare gun! You go through all that, spending God knows how much, and then it's just in your account. And it's, you know, it's a little rough. A little rough. Just because I want this repair kit. I'll stick with the one gas can, I think. So yeah, hopefully that answered your question. So you want to sell it? No, I'm just saying if you wanted to sell it, you couldn't. Because like a game like CS, you know, you put a bunch of money into opening cases, you get something good. It's got some value, so you're not just like out the money if you stop playing the game. You can sell the skins. In PUBG, it's just gone. It's just it's just in your account. That's it. Damn, that went really far over there. Why'd it go so far away? Yeah, it's just, I think that if PUBG opened up their game to allow selling of skins, they'd get a lot more money. I would put more money into the game. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Whoa, what the heck, man? Why are you shooting at the BRDM? Yo, why'd you shoot at the BRDM, bro? What the fuck? Dick. Fuck that guy. I'm out. I was gonna try to tip over his car, but there was another car right there. There's a garage right there that has another car. There's a motorcycle. There's another garage. It's not worth my time. Not worth my time. I got a glider to acquire. What's funny is that I'll be picking up a glider and leaving the BRDM. I'm just gonna leave the BRDM behind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How'd that work out for you, Buster? It didn't, did it? Thanks for all the loot, though. Be sure to take that as I continue my match. I think that's the guy that I just saw in town, too. Looked like the same outfit. That's what he gets. Deform, I would. I just don't have the time nor the attention span. I would like to start uploading at least once a week, like one long form video of just probably like a slightly condensed, like good match of glider gameplay. I just don't have the attention span or the time, really. And the time that I do have where I could do that, I'm usually fighting my cat to try to get him to stop messing with me. Oh my god, I couldn't find the bullet lead there. I couldn't find it. He's not in though, so he does have to move. All right, he's in here now. Come on, buddy, you gotta get to the zone. Gotta get to the zone, man. Don't die out in the blue. Here you go. There's another guy over here. Oh, that's a bot. That one's a bot. I guess EU servers are starting to get slower. Whoa, 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 chill. Bait him with the engine. I was hoping he'd peek again. All right, phase 3 closing to 4. I would like to refuel at this gas station right here. But I gotta wait. Oh, there's a guy over in the field. It's another bot. I guess EU servers are starting to get slow. Yes. We'll be switching to DayZ soon. Oh, what's the matter? Now you're gonna drive away? Oh, shit! Oh, hey. What we got here? Cool. Right, as Asia servers next, I could. Picks up the glider. Picks up the vest. First aid. All right, let's go. Are you fucking kidding me? That was from like way up the hill in the blue somewhere. Yeah, it's like straight this way. He's still in the blue. And my glider's dead. Okay, so 300. Fucking piece of shit, bro. That's what you get, bitch. I don't even care if I'm gonna die out in the blue. It was worth it just to kill him. It was worth it just to kill him. What a little bitch, dude. Hiding out in the blue just so he can snipe at me. Didn't work out for you. Was it worth it? Now I just get to kill you in my next game, too. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate, man. When you call a drop, can you choose between the car or the drop? And why not take the 8X or the 6X? So 8X over the 6, or the 8 or the 6, that's a personal preference. When I'm up in a glider, the 8X is sometimes just a little too much because it only zooms out to a 4 times, but the 6 times zooms out to a 3 times. And depending on the situation, that little bit, that little bit of extra zoom out is really helpful. Because otherwise the 8X can be a bit much. If I have a bolt action, like if I'm running a Car 98 or an M24, then I don't mind having an 8X. In fact, I actually prefer the 8 over the 6 if it's a bolty. But on a DMR with like shooting, you know, relatively rapidly, a 6X is just a little bit more forgiving than an 8. And as far as the BRDM or the crate goes with the flare gun, if you are in, like, let's say the safe zone is showing as this circle, right? More or less it's a circle. If the safe zone is here and you're over here, it'll be a BRDM. If you're inside that circle, then it'll be a crate. And that's and you can see that by like if you're holding the flare gun, actually you might not need to hold it, but if you have one, maybe if you're holding it, one of them will be highlighted. If it's not highlighted, you're not going to get that. Sometime, I think if it's early enough in the game, like if it's before phase 1 has closed, then I don't think you can get either. I think a zone has to have closed first. I could be wrong about that. I'm not 100% sure. But you'll know if one of them is highlighted, that's what you'll get. If neither of them is highlighted, don't use it yet because you won't get anything. But so if you're out of the circle, it'll be a BRDM, the tank thing. And if you're inside the circle, it'll be a crate. But again, you can always just check by seeing which one it is that's like lit up. If you go back in the VOD and you look at what, like when I called it in, you'll see that the BRDM icon was lit up, the crate icon was not. And that's because I was outside of the safe zone. Like I was outside of like that safe circle thing spot. All right, I'm gonna land here, and then I think I'm gonna make some coffee because it's overdue. After this match, I'm gonna make some coffee. Where do you find the most flare? I mean, it's just RNG. I don't think there's any like, I don't think there's any one spot is better than another kind of deal. I have found, I mean, yeah, it's all RNG. I've gotten lucky and found two like close to each other in the same town before. But it's just like, it's just complete RNG. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to where they might spawn. See if that kills somebody. I'd rather have no gun than that ace. Hell, I'd rather have the P90 Oh, I should have shot that at big power. But here's shots over there. I've actually never gotten a random Panzerfaust kill. Never. I've gotten a random mortar kill before. I've gotten calculated mortar kills before. I've never gotten a random Panzer kill. So I'm actually gonna ditch the hybrid. Stuck. Help me, step bro. All right, how about an M24? I haven't seen one all day. That's not an M24, but it's a good placeholder. But see, now there's a mini. And I have the compensator for it. Shit. You know just how to twist my nipple, my line. You're twisting it, PUBG. Whatever it is, you're twisting it. I would like an AUG. Yeah, screw the suppressor. Ooh, a quiver. Don't threaten me with a good time. So no AUG. It's alright. No extendeds. A lot of stuff going on at big power. You can find a glider. Compensator or muzzle brake? I prefer the comp. Muzzle brake is kind of good on, in my opinion, muzzle brake is best on like the AK or the barrel. Like both of those are kind of bouncy. So the muzzle brake helps cut down on that. But like it, you know, cuts down on that screen shake. But usually I'm more of a compensator fan. Like I've been playing PUBG long enough with a compensator before the muzzle brake came out that muzzle brake isn't like game changing for me, you know? Like it's good, and if I don't find a compensator, you know, muzzle brake is the next best thing, but oh, this guy's calling in an E pickup. And there he goes. Imagine. Been playing better with the muzzle brake. I mean, you know, use what works for you. Like I said, I've been playing PUBG for 9 years. I'm more used to the compensator. Muzzle brake. Muzzle brake is, I think, 8% horizontal and then 10% vertical. With what, 35% screen shake reduction? Something? I don't remember the exact stats, but... Ooh, I see someone. Mine. My kill. He's probably over there looking for the guy that he was shooting at. He's dead, man. I got him. I'm gonna get you too if you let me. I want to go pop as many of these tires as I can. Partially because I'm an asshole, and partially because I have a challenge for destroying tires, so... There we go. Hit him at least once. Oh! Oh my god. You good, man? Damn, he's actually really hurt now. Where do you think you're running to, punk? You think you can just run away from me? Drive away from me? No, that would have been a headshot, that last bullet, but it wasn't a bullet. What could have been? That's right, we'll circle back for him. Actually, what I should do is while I'm up here, I should swap my extended. He's still over there, the rock. Ooh, I hit him. I saw the blood. Now the coop's going for me. Bro, what is going on over here right now? So many players. So much damage. So few kills. I'm just dealing damage. I'm gonna go for a new challenge. 1,500 damage Or 1,000, maybe start with 1,000. 1,000 damage without getting a single kill. Too late for this game, but, you know. So this guy's probably gone. It might have been who was on the motorcycle, but I don't really know. I think this wise. Wait, he's still behind me. Bro, you're still out in the blue? But where? Ah, he did take the Dasha. Alright, that's fine. Pretty sure it's missing it. Oh, he just got hit. That was mine! You bastard. Alright, screw this. I'm going to zone. I'm just gonna go to the zone, man. I should go refuel soon, too. Glider's getting a little low. Yeah, I play with randoms every now and then, but not super often. That was mainly because NA solos was just so slow. It's the only way that I could actually find other players. Was to play squads. Whoa, 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 chill, man. Rude. All right, I need to find some 5.56. Actually, I might swap this for a sec. Surely nobody's ratting outside in the blue waiting to shoot at me when I go to refuel the glider. Surely. Yeah, can I get 10 on pump 3, please? Nice. Come on, give me some 5s. No, 5.56. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, actually. Just real quick, I gotta check for some 5s. I really don't have enough for the rest of the game. Otherwise, I might have to swap to that SKS. And I really don't want to swap to the SKS. But it looks like... Oof. I mean, there's a crashed US here. Maybe there's a dead body I can loot. Maybe. But that could have rolled from God knows where. Only phase 3 closing to 4. We still got a minute. Really not ideal to do this, but I have to. I just don't have the ammo. And it's either I do this or I look for... or I try to kill somebody and then land on them, but... I think my odds of finding some 5s are better. If I just do this real fast. Oh, man. I'm starting to think that maybe I should have committed to that SKS instead. Hey, muzzle brake. Damn, that sucks. Alright. Well, much as I hate to do it, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this now. Take that. I already have that. I think I gotta take that SKS. Kinda sucks, but... there's no loot for your boy. That's a nice find. Actually, I'll just ditch one. I don't need all that. Fuck a BZ. Nice. I'm out. I'm out. All right. Back in action. I think that's coming from the shed. Oh, it is. I see him. I can see him when I'm not ADS. Believe it or not, I really hate the SKS. Looks like someone just pulled up to the crate, too. Oh, wait, no, that's a shed that I was seeing. Never mind. Guy on yellow's still in, so he's not going to go anywhere for a minute. Oh, there's a guy crouch walking on this hill. I just couldn't find the lead. I haven't used the SKS in so long. It was probably a horrible idea to pick it up. I probably would have been better off with a lot less ammo and the mini. It's fine. It's fine. That guy was just crouch walking around, though, so he's probably just going to post up as soon as he gets to the rock. I would imagine. Oh, there he is. Nice. I don't know who shot him, but thank you. Thank you for shooting him. Suppressed shot on this hill somewhere. This guy's still at the shed. And a bolty on the hill. Bolty on the other hill. I don't see him, though. Is that not a player? Guess not. Couldn't really tell through the trees. Still see him. He's not in, but he does have a car. I can't see that. Ooh, that was out in the field. Alright, well, I see the UAZ posted up. Guy at this shed, of course. Isn't there a guy like next to him out in the field? If nothing else, I'm really messing up his armor. See that guy on the hill there? Oh, he died. All right, so we got the guy on the hill, one over here somewhere, and then probably one in every building. Phase 7 closing to 8. All right, we got one in here, and I think one in this building. Maybe in the barn. Oh, he's going into the barn now. All right, so we got one in here and then one in the barn. Oh, Jesus. Hey, how's it going? Don't throw grenades up here. What the hell? What the fucking MP5K, of course. Of course it's an MP5K, kid. Let me see the death cam. Level 194, by the way. Just insta headshotted me and every bullet was a headshot. He sees me on the roof there. I'm gonna report. That looked fucking weird, dude. Like, I'm barely visible. He insta-locks to my head and every bullet was a headshot. I want to see that one more time. I might just report this guy. Yeah, Metal Drummer, that's the main reason. NA is like 95% bots most of the time. Like, the guy's movement is fine, but for level 194, for him to just snap to my head and every bullet be a headshot, I mean, PUBG's death cam system is terrible. But like every bullet being like dead on with strafing just looks really fucking suspicious, man. It just looks really fucking suspicious. I'm gonna check his profile. For level dude, PUBG, come on. Why are you asking me for a password now? I've been playing the game for fucking 3 hours. Let me see that guy's profile, because for level 194, that just looked so strange. The last season, 36% headshots. 42% headshots. 46% headshots. 83% headshots. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta report that guy. I gotta report him. I gotta report him. Maybe he's legit, but I mean, PUBG's death cam system and replay system in general does not look good. But for a level 194, no prestige, that's probably like 50 hours in the game of like regular gameplay to hit every bullet that quickly, that accurately. I don't know, man. I just don't buy it. I just don't buy it. Maybe that's the EU difference. I don't know. What I do know is that I just rather hit the report button and let PUBG figure it out. You know? Like, I'm not going to go to the lengths to report him in the partner Discord. But I sure as shit am going to let PUBG look into it. Because fucking looked weird, bro. It looked weird. This is EU. This is EU. I'm playing on EU servers. It just, for 194, that just looks suspicious, bro. Considering PUBG bans like 40,000 people a week for cheating, the odds aren't in their favor. Like, you know, it's not like it's an uncommon thing. It's one of the main reasons people stop playing is because of cheaters. When you have to make a weekly ban notice to tell people how many players you're banning every week, you have a cheating problem in your game. No, I don't know any other game that goes, hey guys, it's Monday. Here's how many people we've banned this week for cheating. Like, no other game does that because other games got it figured out. PUBG has literally a weekly bans notice. From the 8th to the 14th, they banned, let's find out. Let's open it. Let's check. Where is it? Where is it? I just clicked to open it and it didn't open it. Oh, here we go. Weekly ban notice. Oh, wow. It was lower this last week. Only 15,753 accounts were banned. 10,000 of which were for cheating. They banned about 7,000 devices, most of which it's not gonna affect anything because people can get around hardware bans very easily. I know because I was stalked for years by somebody who was evading hardware bans. 7,000 devices banned that affected 10,000 accounts. And that was just in that 1 week. I mean, it's fucking PUBG, man. That's PUBG, man. What's funny is that if you go to any of PUBG's, if you go to any of PUBG's posts on social media for anything, whether it's for an update or for just clips from the community or whatever, any post on any of their platforms and look at the comments, most of them are get rid of cheaters, fix the bugs, get rid of cheaters, stop adding K-pop skins, get rid of cheaters. That's most of the comments. And that's not because people are just bad and salty that they got killed by a better player. It's because there are a lot of fucking cheaters in the game. Like, a lot. It's a problem. When it's like a few clicks and 3 minutes of effort to have all of the cheats you could possibly need or want, and then you get a fucking USB stick that for $6 that prevents you from getting hardware banned, those are problems. Those are problems. PUBG, wait, really? I did not know that, Emerald. That's a problem too. I didn't know PUBG Premium was available for BP. Crazy. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Okay. I think that's a perfect place to stop playing PUBG and switch over to some DayZ. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. We're going to swap to DayZ. If you guys were just here for PUBG, I get it, but hear me out. If you haven't seen DayZ, you don't know what it is. Zombie apocalypse survival game with PvE against zombies, but also PvP with 80 to 100-ish players on a big adventurous map. That's what we're about to play. If you haven't seen it, trust me, it's a great time. It is a great time. It's a little slower. We get to take a little step back. We get to breathe a little. And let me tell you, the gunfights are a lot more intense. My heart rate, currently 77, 83, whatever. That's going to jump. That's going to jump. I'm not kidding. I almost had a heart attack one time playing DayZ. And I say that because in a very intense situation, it was pitch black out. It was the middle of the night. There was a helicopter crash that I heard come down. I looked for it. I saw the smoke coming through the trees. I went to it. I was creeping around. And then as I was about to move out of the fucking bushes to the helicopter, again, pitch black, I see a silhouette of a player running to the helicopter. I'm not kidding when both my chest and left arm started to get tight. I started to get lightheaded, and I genuinely think I was like, I think I was actually in danger for a minute. It's just DayZ is that fucking intense, man. It's just that intense. So if you haven't seen it, well, hey, good news, you're about to. You're about to. I do have to make some coffee, though. So I'm going to do that. And I'll be back. I play PUBG, not DayZ, but I'm here for chill with tech and chat. Hell yeah. And I appreciate it. That means a lot, Metal Drummer. That means a lot. And see, look, I don't talk about this very often. One of the main reasons that I still play PUBG as often as I do is because that's what the majority of people watch the stream for. A lot of people, as soon as I switch off of PUBG, they're out. Because they want to watch PUBG. And like, I get it. You know, that it's fine. People like what they like. They don't want to branch out and explore a different game. Whatever. You know, that's their prerogative. But when all people want to see is the one thing that you really don't feel like playing, holy shit, does that hurt as a streamer? It just hurts, you know? It's like it hurts in here. And I'm not talking like heart attack. I'm talking like attacking my heart. You know? Anywho, yeah, we're gonna swap to some DayZ. Let me see what the queues are like, because we might have to hop into a queue now to make sure that we're like actually in a lobby. Or like in a server. So let me check. Let me see what we got going on here. Don't really feel like playing Chernaris. Livonia is bone dry. Deer Isle, not super popular right now. Not a huge queue for Namalsk. But Namalsk is cold and I don't really know the map. I don't want to fucking sit by a fire every 3 minutes. Hashima. Meh. Ooh, Pacific Northwest. Well, that map was sick. They're back. 23 player queue though. God damn. 23 players in queue. I mean, I try, Xander. The other problem is, as a PUBG partner, I am sort of obligated to put in X amount of hours of content for PUBG in a given month. And don't get me wrong, I still love PUBG. Like it has been one of my favorite games for a long time. I don't want to just like completely stop playing. I just don't necessarily want to play it every day. I don't want to necessarily play it every week. And the last time I took a hiatus, I got an email. When Arc Raiders came out, I took a break for like a month, and I got an email telling me to telling me some things. So anyway, I'm gonna hop in queue, and we'll see if this queue goes down. If not, I mean, we got other maps we can play. We got other servers. Like, it's not a huge deal, but Pacific Northwest was a fun map. I've only played it a couple of times. 90 players in it, 26 in queue. It's a lot. Are they to Zoms too? Yeah. What's crazy though, and like, I don't want to talk bad about anybody, so like, you know, they're biased. I hate to say it, they are biased. Certain people took 6 months off, and that whole time, it never once streamed or uploaded any content of PUBG, and they're still partners. Don't think they got emails. Seems a little biased, but whatever. Okay. So we're currently 29 in queue. It might be a sec. It might be a second. It might be a minute. Let me actually... I'm going to turn DayZ volume off so you guys don't hear the DayZ music, but you can still watch Q. I am going to actually take the dog out and then make coffee, so I'll be back in like 10, 15, give or take. In the meantime, you guys, go get yourself some water, maybe go to the bathroom. 30 in queue, what the hell? Fingers crossed that goes down. If we have to, I'll boot up a different game while we sit in queue. I don't know. I would really like to play on PNW, but I also don't want to sit... Oh, 29. Okay. I also don't want to sit here for an hour and use up a lot of time that we could spend actually playing DayZ. So if the queue's not below, like, 20 when I'm back with coffee, we'll probably just find a new server and then try... Maybe I just boot up DayZ first thing tomorrow. But I'm going to take the dog out, get some coffee, and then we'll be back. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you very, very soon. I'll be back. Or Rust. Maybe. Oh, damn, that queue's actually moving. Sheesh. Queue's actually moving. Look at that. I was thinking, like, if I'm not under 20 by the time I get back, then I'll exit the queue. But 19, that's not bad. All right, give me 1 sec. 15 in queue. We're moving our way up in the world. All right. So what are we thinking? We thinking we thinking that this queue is gonna work out? Or do we think that we should just switch? Because I really don't want to sit here all night waiting to get in. But I also really want to play on this map. I could just do it tomorrow instead. See, like Chernaris is nice and full, but not like over full. But it's just Chernaris is so played out. Also, that server is just full of people that don't even talk. Deadfall's kind of meh. Could do Deer Isle. Deer Isle's not very full, actually. Fuck, man. Ah, 14 in queue. We've already gone down 15, 16 spots. That's tough, man. That's tough. Let me ponder while I sit here and sip my coffee. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. I mean, we could sit in queue and just play something else at the same time. We could. Play voodoo fishing while we wait. Or GeoGuessr. I think there's a new day of GeoGuessr. Let me boot it up. GeoGuessr Steam Edition. Oh, never mind. 2 hours. Never mind. I was hopeful, but I was wrong. All right, fuck it. I quit. I quit. Unfortunate, but honestly, I think tomorrow we'll play it. I don't know what time the server restarts, though. So I might have to just commit to, like, all of stream tomorrow being DayZ. Just so we can hop on that map. So we can actually, like, have a chance to play it. That's alright. We got other options, but... A PUBG GeoGuessr? I mean, PUBG GeoGuessr, I feel like I would get that. I feel like I would just get spot on every time. I don't remember if I have loot in this server. I might actually have loot and be in like a spot where I might die. I don't remember where I left off on this server. I might have been dead. We might be a freshie. Or I'm posted up in an apartment with a bunch of loot. waiting. As patiently as I can. I'm waiting. Oh shit, my audio. Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember. I'm in that one spawn town. Over. Oh, fucking Christ, dude. I hate when that shit happens. It scares me. Hold up. All right. I remember I was overlooking the well. Right there. Just getting a quick little lay of the land. And then that's the church. So if that's the church, I think we're in Graben. So PD's there. We're like, that's the well. Yeah, so I need to go this way. This is toward the rest of the map. And that means that the sun is going down. Name of the game, this is DayZ. DayZ. It is a zombie apocalypse survival game with a bunch of players. There are zombies, like, I don't think I can see it from here, but there was one over there. There's another zombie over here that I saw. There's zombies all over the place. There's one. But there are also players. And the overall goal is simple. Try not to die. Pretty much it. That's pretty much the goal. Don't die. I have a water bottle. Guess not. I'm gonna check this hospital real quick. Okay, guess I'm not gonna check the hospital real quick. See, that's the crazy thing. I was chilling for a sec, just vibing. Turns out there was somebody else chilling, just vibing. Did I fall forward? Because if I fell forward, that means that I got shot in the back, and I think it was from the apartment that I was in, which means that somebody else was ratting there. I spawned in, they probably heard me, and then just didn't move. How fucked up is that? It's crazy, man. Rat bastards, bro. Absolute rat bastards. Well, hey, fresh life, new me. New life, new me, new spawn location, and a flashlight. No battery, but where did I spawn? Sobotka. I don't know where that is. Perfect. Someone was chilling more than me. True. It is what it is. It's fine. Look, starting off a DayZ run on a character that has loot that I haven't played on in a week or more isn't the most fun. You know, I like the idea of starting fresh. It's unfortunate that this server is as ratty as it is, though. I feel like the players on this server just kind of pieces of shit like that. Look at all this free food. Don't mind if I do. Somebody must have farmed all this shit. And then put it here. I should, because this stuff doesn't just grow. You gotta like you gotta plant it. But that was nice of them. Whoever done it. Well, there's more over here. Trees cut down. There's pumpkins all over the place. There's crops in here. The pig. Oh, a zucchini. Damn. There's food all over the place. What the oh, poor guy. Is this a farmer? He had a gun too. Poor bastard. Vest is ruined. His backpack is ruined. Nice boots, though. What is this? Wait, beefsteak? Yo, this guy actually had, like, some good loot. Like, that's some good food. Alright, so this takes 762 by 25. Both of these hold 380. Ditch this stuff. 9 by 39. Poor guy was just farming and someone murdered him. Relatable. Poor guy. Some people just don't have any chill. He doesn't have flies on his body, so it's probably recent. That can't have been too long. I think flies happen after, what, like 5 minutes, if that? Unless he killed himself, but I don't think so, because his backpack was ruined. There's stuff all over the ground. It's just people are ruthless. And they're jerks. Ooh, wait a minute. Actually, take the ammo out of this stuff. Because I can use this in the pistol. Does me no good sitting in a mag. Ditch the Scorpion mag too. Damn. Ooh, leather repair kit. He had a rope. Poor guy was actually just farming and was murdered for it. Okay. Hello, is somebody there? Hello? Hello? What's up, man? How you doing? Doing all right. Somebody murdered a guy who was farming here. See all the crops over there? Somebody killed that guy. Trying to find. No, I think that was that might have just been like a bug from them being like farmed and maybe it just like ended up there or whatever. But I mean, yeah, it could be. But they've got to be. I mean, his body didn't have flies. He's got to be dead recently, right? I've been looking. I mean, I haven't either, but well, hey, if you want pumpkins, there's a bunch on that roof. Yeah, there's also between like just over the fence. I don't know if you saw his body's right there. There's some more. There's like beef steaks and some other stuff there. Yeah, it's like, it's right between those two, like, little garden shed things. Oh my god, did we make a friend? Maybe? Just blast him. Take that. It's dangerous to go alone. Oh, what kind of pistol is that? That what is it? What does that take? 9 mil or what? Okay. I don't have any extra for you, unfortunately. If you want that other pistol though, you can have it. I don't have room for it. It's only got 3 shots though. Ouch. My legs. Good luck out there, soldier. Guess he didn't want to be friends. It's okay. And a spaghetti. Somebody touch my spaghetti. He probably thinks that I'm the murderer, but hey, look, I gave that guy a gun, so clearly he trusts me. Ooh, hip pack. I got a place to put my food, my gun. He didn't want to be friends, unfortunately. He just wanted to go on and do his thing. It's fine. Surely there's someone out here that wants to be friends. Wants to travel the world. Ooh. Nice grape. A nice brown poncho. I need to find a backpack, though. I need somewhere to put all my loot. Ooh, maybe I should go back and grab that rope. Because if I find a burlap sack... I could make a backpack if I had the rope. Hmm. Some flares. Netting? Ooh. Make a ghillie suit? Hide in a bush? Oh, hell yeah. Fuck the Keter mag. A Glock with a Glock mag? Ooh. Do like a Glock. Problem is, I don't have any ammo for it. Glock with a mag is nice, though. Blah. Gosh, you ugly. Gosh, you ugly. $20 slots. No, I'll keep my jacket. Sick. We got a whole 1 bullet. Huge. Got to fill up on all the water we can while we're here. I'd love a backpack. If I could get any kind of backpack, any kind of sling bag or satchel of some sort, or hell, even like a damaged red school backpack, I would take it. It's about to be dark, and then I won't be able to see anything. Flagpole kit? I'm not 100% sure where I am. Let's check. Wasn't I in, like... I was in something with a P, right? Thought. Sobotka, that's where I'm at. Right. Sick. Sobotka. Oh my god. That sounds dangerous. Maybe I should go see if I can shoot him. I mean, what have I got to lose? I don't even have a backpack to lose. I'm actually gonna go up onto the roof. See if I can see anyone up here. That was a loud shot. That shot could have been way back in that town, too. Could have been. I don't think so. I think it was closer than that. Like, I feel like that was down near the farm where I originally found all this stuff. My eyes are unfocusing. Skilled villain, thank you for the rose. my god. Oof. And I cannot wait for my neck and back to not feel like this. Like, I can't really look down too far. Especially if I lean back. Can't really look down. Damn stomach sleeping. It is getting dark. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Just to bait someone over. Because whoever was down there might end up coming up this way. Especially if they heard that shot. Well, especially when they heard that shot. Kind of crazy that there aren't any zombies here either, though. Baby. Yeah, I don't think this guy's gonna push. Oh. That was like way out there, though. That was far. I think we just carry on. Yo, Skilled Villain, thank you for the 8 boxing gloves. Can I walk across this? Wait a minute. Oh my god. I'm gonna break my legs. Dude, I didn't know that was a thing. That's crazy. What the fuck? Bro, that's wild. Oh my god, you hear all that shit? A lot of action going on. Oh my god, bro. I almost want to go for that, but I know it's so far. By the time I get anywhere near it, it's all going to be gone. Dude, this is cool. I didn't know that you could go across this, this power line. What do you think? We just sit right here and we wait? Wait for an unsuspecting victim to roll up to this water pump? That's funny. Ooh, they need their stuff too. All right, chat. I think we just move. That's funny. I didn't know you could walk across those those power lines. Let's just carry on. Oh, hell yeah. Look at all that ammo. Ah. See, the one thing I don't like about this server is that there are so many different weapons and ammo types that are, like, added that it eventually just gets to the point where, like, you've got a bunch of different things, but you can't do anything with any of them. Like, you'll have 8 different ammo types and 5 different weapons. None of the ammo goes to the weapons that you have. Kind of inconvenient. Just gonna keep moving, I think. Eventually we'll have to find a spot to cook our food, but until then, let's try to keep moving. What I really need is a backpack of some kind. Damn, would you just look at that sunset? Beautiful. So glad that I ran over here for a light blue tracksuit jacket. Check this bunker. Hello, is anybody in here? Yo, anyone in here? Hello? Speak now or forever get a face full of lead. Nobody's. 762 by 39. Alright, guess not. Another bunker up here we can check real fast, and then I don't know, I guess just follow the road. We don't have much. There's another bunker up there too. We could check them both. You never know. Might find some good loot. Ooh. much better. Oh, a frag. Glad I looked further over. Like I said, man, these bunkers, they can have some good loot. They can, doesn't mean they will, but they can. It's getting pretty dark, though. Come on, DayZ, give me an assault backpack. I might just drop the Glock. Kind of tired of having to carry it. That's that shot that I heard before. Damn, would you look at that sky, though? I could cook this food in this house real quick. That was weird. Never mind, I guess this house doesn't have a fireplace? It's got a chimney, though. Am I just dumb? Nope, it just doesn't have a fireplace. A chimney with no fireplace. Makes sense? Ooh, a military spot. Loot there. Possibly by this truck. Nope, nothing there either. Sick. Bone dry. Nothing there either, goddamn. What's up, goat? Bien. A2? It's literally all the Spanish that I know. New pub night mode. And PUBG actually used to have a nighttime, like a night game mode. Oh god, I think that's a dead... Oh! PUBG used to have a nighttime game mode. Where did that guy go? He had to have just run this way, right? Through the bushes and shit. He had a bright white helmet. How did I lose him? Like, I saw him, I tried to line of sight him with the trees for like 3 seconds, and then poof, he was gone. And it's getting so dark, I'm not gonna be able to find him. Yeah, PUBG has like rain and fog and like sunset modes. But they did used to have a like a nighttime Sandhawk. It was like legit like pitch black. Like it was really dark. And that was in their like PUBG Labs thing for like a week. And then it was gone. And it never came back. I'm gonna go toward these shots, I think. Damn, dude, shit going on everywhere. Tippy, can you chill, please? Discord so I can actually see. Those shots sounded like they would have been like right out here, but there's nothing over here that I can see. Clear out my inventory a little bit. PUBG sexualizing poodles. I mean, yeah, I wasn't really a huge fan of that pass. There wasn't really too. I mean, like I liked the that first outfit with the little raccoon with the fucking the little raccoon guy. That was kind of cool. But yeah, not a big fan of that poodle outfit. Like them adding some like kind of memey outfits and shit every now and then is fine, but at least throw in some cool like tactical looking like, you know, military outfit type stuff every now and then. I don't like I don't know. Seems like every single time there's a new outfit, it's just like bright colors and sexual. And don't get me wrong, I like some of those outfits. I don't mind my character, you know, my character looking hot, but like I'd also like my character to look badass, and they haven't added anything badass in a while as far as outfits go. Not in a great spot right here. It's a little too open. But I'm also close to where those shots were, so now I'm scared. Because I don't know where they could have been. They could have just been out in these bushes. In fact, with how little I'm seeing out here, structure-wise, it probably was just out in the grass. Or out in the bushes. I don't see anything out here. Eve's upgraded outfit. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not bad. It's just not what it's just not exactly what I'm looking for, you know? Let me think. Hang on. So we were here. We ran down this. That was the water. The thing. I think we're... Damn, I think we're over here. I think I passed Nidek through these woods. And I circled back, and I think I'm like over here now. So there should be like just like a small little town or something like just up ahead. I think. Maybe I was wrong. Yep, I'm lost. I knew where I was at one point. I have a map. Oh, wait. Okay, there's some stuff that way. Over there, I guess. I mean, hey, if it's happening to Julius, then trust me, it's happening to me too. Any one of these bushes could have somebody in them. And then bam! Pow! Dead. DayZ is full of jump scares. Whole damn game is a jump scare. We'll scout it out a little before we move in, but... Was that a zombie? I think that was a zombie that I saw down here. Pretty sure that's a zombie. Radunnan. Is that where I thought I was? Nope. I thought I was in Lipuna. Lipina. Who the hell is Radunnan? I'm way down here? I went way further south than I thought I did. Oh my god, it's starting to rain too. 10.62 by 2.5. That's what this gun takes. Huge. Good find. I thought it might rain, looking at the sky. What the fuck kind of vault was that? Tell me it's got 2 shots in it. Ooh, it does. I really need to... I really need to get a backpack. I'd also love a knife that isn't a badly damaged, but actually... Finally. What's that? Takes 380. An APS. With a mag. Holds 20 rounds? And goes full auto. Yo. Upgrade. Where's your glider? Oh, if only there were gliders in this game. I mean, there are helicopters, but... Alright, we got an upgrade. Feels good. If only there were gliders in this game. There are helicopters, but they're not common. Ooh. Other upgrade. I might cook here real quick. And by I might, I mean I'm gonna. I suppose I did have that stick on my back, huh? That's fine. Ooh, nice find. Oh, okay. I want to check the PD, but first I want to inhale this food. There could be people nearby, so I gotta be careful. So the more free space I have right now, the better. Because if I have a bunch of free space, then I can just, you know, I can just loot stuff and organize later. I don't have to worry about organizing like while I'm finding loot. Kind of amazed that I can keep eating though. A lot of food. All right, let's do it. Fuck it. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about... Oh, it's human steak. I was like, I forgot about that piece of meat. Ooh. Damaged rack. Is it worth... I mean, my pistol's full auto. Maybe. Strike, thank you for the rose. Huh? I can't. Why can I not load a single bullet into this? What the hell? Whatever. Ooh, this has ammo too. Sick. $25 rounds. Crack open this can of beans too. Ooh. Zero rounds in it, but we got 5. Sick. I hate that I kind of need this. Try to get away from that PD real quick. Shit. Can't jump in that. Good find. Good find. Ooh, that's a nice find, too. Who doesn't love a good jar of honey? See, now this is the spot right here. So. You probably blend in here pretty well, right? There were a bunch of shots in this area before sun went down. Imagine that they're probably all gone by now, but the PD wasn't hit, so could have people here soon. You never know. That zombie just spawned in. All right. Oh, man. Oh my god, I think we're actually, like, getting full. I think we're actually, like, full. Look at that. We got up arrow, down arrow, up arrow, down arrow. That's, like, full. We'd use some more water, but... Oh my god, that scared me. That zombie actually scared me so bad. Oh. You guys weren't hearing any of the game. That whole time? No one said anything? I can't even believe it. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. This whole time we've been on DayZ. You didn't hear any of it? Oh my god. That right there, I'm gonna be honest, that alone makes me want to just end stream right now. I'm not even kidding. I can't even believe it. I'm probably gonna delete this VOD, heads up. That actually just bothers the hell out of me. I'm crashing out. I don't even know what I'm feeling right now, but what I'm feeling is if I die soon, I'm just gonna end stream. Kind of hoping it happens. In like complete honesty. That whole time. No audio for the game. And nobody said anything. I didn't notice and nobody realized. I'm pushing in here and hoping that I die. Oh my god. Well, Maddie, I have been on for a couple hours, and apparently there was no audio the entire time. So, I kind of want to die. But, you know, other than that... Other than that, you know... Oh. Yeah, the realization of that just kind of killed my mood, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I legit might just undo my audio splitting, my audio rerouting that I did a couple, you know, however long ago, and just switch to just using copyright-free music. Just so I don't have to deal with that, because, like, that genuinely just really fucking killed my mood. Having to remember to do that every time apparently is going to be a challenge. I have to, like, change... It's just, I'm just... Oh my god. Really fucking pisses me off, dude. Hope you're having a good birthday, Maddie. That was that yesterday or today? I forget. My concept of time is all fucked. That was yesterday, right? Yesterday. I hope it was a good time though. I hope you had fun. Super fun, hell yeah. Glad to hear it. The name of the game is DayZ. But yeah, fuck, dude. That really bothers me. That whole time that we were on the game, none of the audio was going through. All because YouTube is a bitch about copyright. I might honestly just undo that fucking audio routing bullshit. So frustrating. Either that, or I have to add DayZ, or like I have to add every game separately. Like I have to add the game audio for each game separately, and then never have to worry about it again. But then my audio mixer is just going to be like 100 things of just all the different games, which I honestly might just do, to be complete, just to, because that way I could still have everything separate. I just have all the audio, just all the games just on their own fucking audios. Realistically, you know, there are only a few games that I'm playing at any given time, so as long as I remember to add a new game, like when I play a new game, as long as I add to remember to add the audio. Just sucks that I can't. I don't know. Stupid copyright shit. Realistically, it's my fault. I know that I have to do that. I forgot about it, though. Like, it's on me. It's just really upsetting. I might just ditch the SKS. It's damaged anyway. I wish I still had that duct tape. Fix up my backpack and sweater. Wait, the AUG fits here? What the hell? So I could keep the SKS. I'm kind of amazed that nobody's out here. Hmm. I just don't see anybody. Not even really sure where I am. Because I was at Redundant. I might be down here now. I think I might be at this stuff. Oh, so that's... Wait. Yeah, so that's Nadbor then. Right? No. No, that's not Nadbor. That's a... It's like a castle or a prison or something. Wait, no, I must still be... Is this... That's still redundant? Now I gotta do some more investigating. Redundant doesn't have a PD. Doesn't say it does. There isn't one here either. Jesus. Man, I was hoping to see somebody to snipe, but I might just keep moving. A lot of shots back that way. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do, chat, is I think I'm actually just gonna log and then get off. We've been on 5 hours, so a solid stream. Tomorrow I'll probably just start with DayZ. But the audio thing really fucked my mood. So I'm gonna go and just add... I'm gonna add separate games to have their own audio, so I don't have to change the audio every time I switch games, which I was doing, and I usually don't forget about. But the fact that I did forget, and then it was hours of gameplay that you guys couldn't hear, that really fucked my mood. So I'm gonna go make sure that doesn't happen again. I'm just gonna add multiple games that I play regularly, so I don't have to worry about that in the future. And then I'm gonna work on some other projects. I'll probably work on this cat tree that I have, or that Tipsy and I've been working on. Yeah, that killed my mood. So I'll be back tomorrow though, hopefully with a good mood. But thank you guys, everybody who came through today, chilled, chatted, hung out, vibed, all that good stuff. Whether you were on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Kick, wherever. I appreciate it. Everybody who followed, Kona from Canada, Sunga, OG Mine. Thank you guys. Keegan, even though I banned you because you just instantly was like, oh, can somebody tell this other streamer to unban me? Anyway, everybody who came through on whatever platforms, everybody who gave gifts over on TikTok, wherever you guys were chilling, I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. So until tomorrow, have a good rest of your night. All right, guys. Catch you later. Bye-bye.